Bum 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 bum.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I didn't see the one in Velen. I have to check on that. Because ultimate armor is like godlike. Can you all just walk normally? Why do you all have to teleport like to the moon? Why are there people yelling? What the hell's going on? So now I need to meditate. Yeah, let's go to 11. It's close enough.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Alright, fine. We'll meditate a little more.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Bring her in. Let's play with her. Let's mess with her head.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Why would you go so far?
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
All right.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
That's not true.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
I'm going to have to think on my feet, too. It's going to be like... It's going to give me like 6 different options. I'm going to be like, yeah, that one.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
I'm not going to go with that, because that'll... The ruse is... Like, the entire ruse here is that she needs to be caught.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance,
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you! you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Isleheart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Yeah, any of the options where it's just like, don't touch her is just like the exact opposite of, what do you mean? She's a prisoner, you know, that sort of thing. Like, it would just throw off the whole ruse. My god, did this room get dark?
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Beware, freak. Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Isleheart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Tell your boys to leave Triss alone first.
Not a chance. The bitch must howl.
I've tried to be polite. You just won't let me.
Guards! In here!
Alright, good talk. All I was asking was, like, don't torture her until we're done with the conversation. Could you not wait? Did you have to, like, fucking just keep going for it? Alright, game. Oh, I didn't even see the barrel. I didn't even see it.
Not enough.
You should have run.
What is whirling?
Well, the witch hunters are dead, if nothing else. That, again, this is not... I was gonna go with the ruse, right? I was gonna go with it. I'm just like, hey, listen. Could you not torture her for, like, 5 seconds? Just, let's have a conversation first. Obviously, I was gonna come back and free her, but he didn't know that. And it's just like, oh, well, I'm not gonna allow it. I'm just... what? Pardon? That's not what I wanted. And then immediately fight. Just immediately go for a brawl. Oh.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you're ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal File altar, southwest corner by the bits. Meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you're going. Bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Property of Caleb Mange. Yeah, screw it.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something's sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes. Secret signals. Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Why would a witch hunter have a black magic doll? This is part of the still treasure hunting quest, so I guess it's fine, but, you know.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
I just want to see if this actually lights up, or...
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
I like a nice fire. So is that all the witch hunters? Because if it is, thank God. If not, why? Rooftops it is. What happened?
You there? Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be here soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
He's dead.
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
Yeah.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
He's a spy master.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars.
And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Ah, you're fine. A little bit bitchy, but you're fine. 90 crowns? You cheapskate. So, yeah, I could have got the information about the treasure if I talked to the guy. The problem is, if they're going to torture her the whole time, there's no point. Because I don't want her tortured. I would rather have a working sorceress than a non-working sorceress. You know what I mean? It's just like, it should have been a negotiation option. It should have been like, listen, we can talk. Just wait. And he's still got his key. He just has to find it. That's not a hard thing to do. He's a spy master, for God's sakes. And if he really wanted me to, I could probably have tracked it down. I'm actually curious to know where the treasure was myself.
I serve the eternal fire.
Eternal fire, Father of all,
Do you really believe you need not fear the
grant
stake?
my plea. Bring my husband back to
Oh!
life.
Hey now!
Eternal fire, honest.
Deliver us from
Right,
all
just
evil in
eternal
body and
fire,
soul.
you are my only hope.
Ah!
Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering.
Oh, there it is.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
I still need a blacksmith, and there's not a single fucking one in this goddamn city. Where's the fucking blacksmith? I guess there might be one out here. We'll see. Wait. You.
Ooh. Your bread, your coin, all is shite.
I remember in Assassin's Creed 1 when Altair could not swim because he literally, like, canonically could not swim. He just never figured out how. And then later on it was, you know, it was a gameplay reason early on, but, like, they just made it like the reason he can't swim is because he didn't know how to swim. It was just like, that's awesome. More games should do that. It's like, do we really need a swimming mechanic? Well, maybe. Okay, maybe it's not open yet? Jesus, I am, like, holy shit. Where's the damn blacksmith? Why are all these doors locked? What? Okay, this blacksmith is moving. This blacksmith is a bitch. Is that just where he lives? Are you upstairs? Oh, please tell me you can do this.
Greetings, Hattori.
Greetings, Witcher. Why didn't you show? You made a fool of me.
Sorry, something came up. Be there this time, I promise.
Very well. Do you recall where? The crane at the docks, after dark.
All right.
Are you literally the only one? I'm close enough. What's the mission requirement? Ah, fuck it. All right. We're going to do this mission first and then the next one. Like, ugh. Ah! I hate all of this. Okay. You gotta stay underwater. There we go. I just want to fix my gear. That's it. I just want to fix my shit. Hopefully I got a better sword or something here. I don't know. No. 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 Sure.
Made no more last month than I made in a week this time last year. Everybody's skimping.
Watch your tread. No regrets that you're stomping ground.
Now just to hide and wait.
Can I hide in here?
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Just meditate all day. Also 666 crowns. Nice. Triss.
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
I love how we got that same face model in like 50% of the characters. It's great.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Do I play coy? Or do I tell him... Let's be coy, because I don't want to like threaten his manlyhood, you know, because I don't want to kill him. He's our last information.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never, but to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it though.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
I honestly...
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Where'd Manga hide Sicky Reuben's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Oh, the king.
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Manga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Manga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel.
My fucking minstrel.
Set up at the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But I'm right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. issued in person.
Well, Menga's dead.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Alright.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
You want to kill the informant.
He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Take his memory.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peace, slay, and gay.
I can't have the informant dying.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
Fair enough.
But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
You need money, don't you?
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
At least the witch hunters are dead now. Like, that's the big thing. The witch hunters being dead is probably the best thing that could happen. Because they were assholes. Let's be honest. And again, I didn't get any information. But... That's fine. Jesus. I do want to get these low-level ones done. Let's do a side quest real quick. While we're in the middle of doing other things. Because that level 9 isn't going to make much difference later on. And I don't want to screw something up by not doing Cleaver's thing first. Oh, thanks. That'll be helpful. Because who knows? I could kill Cleaver for some reason. But I don't want to do that.
Hard times we live in now.
But yeah, the witch hunter is hunting the sorceresses and everything else. Not good. You a blacksmith? No, you're just swinging.
Now, I I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever.
Ow.
No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Horson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
Okay.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
I'm actually going to go to the casino first. Or not the casino. I mean the arena first. The arena. Because I doubt he's in either. I bet you he is just hiding at home. The last place anybody would think to look. This is the right quest, yes? It is. Okay, good.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
The great gits.
Grab him.
Well, you're gonna die. Wait for it. Not a big fan of bandits. You didn't need that, did you? Where's the kid? I want to kill him too. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't actually, but still, it's kind of funny. I need to change the potions real quick. Actually, can I alchemy something? Probably, right? Ether. An awful lot of yelling going on.
Hey, wait here. You shouldn't
needed. Awaiting your word.
Let's go.
Let's go. Time's a wasting.
You heard them. We're going in.
And remember, never venture into the pits alone. Always take a partner. Rubbish. Come on!
Oh!
Let me in, please.
Should search this hole.
Been a misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and the bit of blood's been spilt for no planned reason whatsoever. I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. Blind asshole thought it was missing, looked like the wrong place, walked down the corridor leading upper level towards the arena. Are not to be touched, not a single copper missing. Well, well, well. A secret stash, you say?
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Strange.
To Horson Jr., King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You are to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Ah, there we go. Yeah, not only do you still live, but they're also now know your role in the attempted assassination. This was not an arrangement. For the time being, hide in a place where the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. Animosity between the other members of the Big Four. First job you attempted, yet flubbed so badly.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Is that a new sword I see? Is it a good sword? Meh. 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 I'll just follow the bodies on the floor. They'll lead me out, right? Sure they will.
Who kisses your ass today will fight it tomorrow. Got a problem.
We'll hold off on that.
Horse's men raided the Beetle Road. Must have pissed off Beck.
Become a hero of the North. Look at that old school propaganda.
Pam, Ram. Pam, Ram. Don't be stupid. Got my eye on you. Right one.
Wasn't actually trying to take anything, but okay. Wait, where is he?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Well, that's a hell of a march. Wait a minute. Oh. Let me go back to that one. I was like, I went from a side quest to a main quest. I'm just like, Eh?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Set to go. Anytime.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then. How you like that silver? Should look around.
Witcher as my debt collector?
A mine's like...
It keeps switching me over. It's just like, no, that's not the one I'm tracking right now.
You never know when you're done for.
But yeah, if he's working with Radovid, I don't think I care about him. Radovid is not exactly on my good terms here. How do I do that?
All roads lead to my
Geralt the Red.
Do I talk to somebody? Do I break a door open?
May your beard grow robust.
Oh, I have to go up. That's why.
I could find gold sniffer if you went so tall.
There's another floor. Who'da thunk? I'm sorry, whose sword? But for a steel weapon, that's the problem.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher. All roads lead to my
Bless you. So what I'm not going to do is feed Cleaver any information on the guy, because I don't want him to kill him. So the witch hunters are dead. The casino and the arena are dead. Although the casino, honestly, was like missing a lot of flair.
What can I do?
Like, just not a lot going on there.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Orson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Went to Junior's joint.
I heard. My lads near came to blows wanting to be the first to tell me. Made quite an impression on them. I know Horson. Wherever he is, he's positively furious. Won't be able to control himself. He'll leave whatever hidey hole he found to lay low in.
Can't wait.
Patience, Witcher. And cheer up. Cleaver pays well for a job well done. Promised a reward, and here it is. More where that came from.
Okay, that quest is done. Got 2 experience points. Hell yeah. But 300 crowns. That's not sneezing money. That's good money. That's nothing to sneeze at.
No loitering round here.
Getting old.
Oh, thank God. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Swords?
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Show me what you have in stock.
This is a good image. Like whoever did the positioning, peak performance. Peak. I'll take the money. I'll take the money. I'll take the money. This dude's just handing out dollar bills. Like, holy shit. Not worth it to scrap. Not worth it to scrap. Item cannot be sold. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm actually raking it in right now. What the fuck is with this armor? Holy shit. I'm spending buku dollars here, but that's fine.
So long.
Just pick one, doesn't matter which one.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what.
Okay, I'm way lighter now, thank God. Okay. Meteorite ore. What boots am I wearing right now? Assassin's boots. We'll hold off.
So long.
Alright. Let's go through the quest log again real quick. So again, I'm going to be going based on, like, level, like, which quests I'm focusing on.
Dancing on a sailboat.
I don't think there's anything too time sensitive right now, so that should be fine. Out there, huh? Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. True, Logan, true. We'll check those quests in a moment. As you all know, I am the king of being sidetracked. Oh, thank God. I've been looking for, like, more of these.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, it's already maxed out. I do want the attack power up, but the problem is I've not been getting many red mutagens at all. So let's take a look at this real quick. Right? That's not bad. Firestream I can see being really good against single targets. That's the thing. If I have a group of enemies, the normal one's fine, but like single targets, absolutely. Game, I swear. I swear. You can't make this shit up. What is going on in the Discord right now? right, there we go. Also, I didn't check, but is the game capture okay? It was bugging out before. I think it's fine. Just checking some things. Don't mind me. The individual aisles. Fuck. If I put that in, does that combine? I don't know. Let's do this again.
Magic. A place of power.
I'm gonna go this way this fucking mountain. Better not be dinner. Ow. Could we stop blowing up for 5 seconds? Oh, it's a vampire.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Okay. Faced full speed in Valen. Sadly was dragged away. Okay. All right. Thirteen, 13, 12. 12, 12. Yeah, a lot of 12s. Which is strange because I'm level 16 now. Like, I never thought I'd be, like, upset, but I'm leveling up way too fast. Before it was too slow. Now it's too quick. Now it's way too fast. Yeah, I'm not living that full.
Still sniffing round here, are you?
Met your ladies, and I think Crones is more fitting as a name for those monstrosities.
Why'd you say that?
Just the look of them. Hideous monsters clad in human robes and skin.
Fistek must addle your city folks' brains. I ain't seen all the ladies, true, but the Whispers, she's shown herself a true beauty, that.
Others call them the Crones, but you call them the Ladies of the Wood.
Those who name them crones, them's heartless fools. The ladies of the wood have watched over this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs ago, they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
Farewell.
Good health to you. Farewell.
I feel like the ladies and the crones that are there now are two different things. Like, they probably kidnapped the actual ladies, you know what I mean? Something along those lines. Wait, what? How did I not get this before? Was it down below? Yeah, he'll live. Have a meat. I guess that wouldn't work. I thought it might, though. Oh, I can use the crossbow underwater? I didn't realize it was a one-shot kill underwater either. So that's how I fight the drowners. It all makes sense now.
Magic. A place of power.
We won't talk about this.
That stench.
We won't talk about the man swimming in the air. Just don't think about it, chat. Don't even worry about it. Nope. You didn't. Nope. It's not what you saw. Don't even think about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened here. But yeah, so this was the intended way. I was just impatient before. I could have sworn I already got everything out of here. So I don't know what else it's looking for. Yeah, the chest is already empty. That would make sense. I've never even gone up here. Okay, so crafting done. We got a Witcher contract, which I'm tempted to go do. Because that means more money. Let's go hunt something, shall we? You picked an interesting spot. Also, the orphans are probably dead as shit. Alright, on another note, I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that. I suggest you all do the same, so when I get here, I'm going to pause the game, There we go. So, restroom break, everybody. Be right back. Get a drink, get something to munch on, whatever you need. Okay. Back to it. Back to it. That looks like a plant. And it. Good talk. So again, that gourmet ability, I was talking about it before, but like that has been a lifesaver. That one perk alone. Logan! 14 months. Mad lad. tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
3 of them.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeard. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there. Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel and...
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy ye? That I simply do not have. Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard ye could choke.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Okay. It doesn't actually do anything, so that's good.
Damn, you're ugly. An illusion.
It uses illusory spells?
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Okay, so I've got to use this to stay out of it.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Bestiary. Moondust Bomb, Necrophage, Quinn. I still can't even make a Moondust Bomb is the problem.
The hell in his eye. Use it. That stench. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Woof! Strong as fuck. Yeah. I'd say so. Sorry, just going through Discord. On my phone, because it's being weird. Well, it's definitely better. I don't know what adrenaline points do is the problem. Is there more stuff in here? That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Also, I do need to check that mutagen. Okay. Pepperoni. Anyway, let me go get my food. I'll be right back. So I got myself a Sammy. But yeah, those heals are definitely needed. Yeah, that one just does a plus 10, which is way better. I just wish there was more I could do with the other mutagens, because they're kind of useless right now. Because, like, these, what do I do with them? Griffin, Noon Wraith, Fiend, Night Wraith.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out penniless.
Thank you, Witcher. Thank you kindly, my lord. The little I bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
I got some money.
You've only got a week.
Hang on. I need to go, take care of a situation. So there I was, going to take a bite of my sandwich, and it's just wrong. It's just all wrong all around. If I just meditated for a week. Alright. Somebody remind me later to come back and do that quest, because I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to remember that. Alright, so that was level 12. We have put that on pause for now. You are just way out here in the boonies, aren't you? Alright. Got my ears open for my other food now. Haven't seen my horse in a minute. Okay, there's my food. So the problem is now I've got to check everything, because like if the food was wrong, like the main dish was wrong, it's just like what else is wrong, right? Anyway, sorry about the delays and everything else like that. Just there's one thing I do not compromise on, and that is my food. It's like, do not want to set that precedent. It's just like, I get it. You were doing your best. I'm not going to judge you for that, but I'm not touching it.
Giddy up.
Oh, can you still eat it? No. Get it right. Get it right or don't give it to me. It would be one thing if I came over to, let's say I was invited over to dinner, right? I didn't know what you were serving. That's one thing. If I order something, and I expect the order, then I want that order. I don't want something else. I want what I ordered.
Come on now.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible. I can't say I remember.
No surprise. You were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
Got any Gwent cards?
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
No. What good are you? What good even are you? That is a good sword, though. Look at that! The +5 bonus experience? That's fucking... bonus gold? I'm not paying that price, but holy shit, that's a good weapon.
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my unique cards.
Unique up on him.
Pull out your cards.
It's actually really strong. But with the heroes in the deck... How do I not have any more heroes? That's my question. How do I not have any different heroes? That's actually the card I want. Idiot. Jesus Christ. Shame about that. I do like that ability. I think I'm going to win this. I think. Yeah, I got this. There's nothing they can do. Give me that plus 15.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Nice. Thanks for your card, dickhead. Yeah, that's Cirilla. The Cirilla card was fucking nuts. Like that plus 15, like holy shit. Or I don't think that was Cirilla, but whoever it was, but damn. Good card. Good fucking card. Okay. I'm actually going to go this way because I need that town. The logger's hut. Does the logger live here too? No. Just a hut. But no, yeah, that was the whole gimmick the entire time. I was so lucky I got the the pairing for that one set of cards, though. Because I was worried I wasn't going to get it. I was concerned. Mm.
Why so glum? The old hag holding out.
It just rains and rains.
The bits.
Ooh.
I'll take your ham sandwich, thank you. I'll take your ham sandwich too. Fried meat.
Oh.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Just enough to get a couple of nuts in. No, I'm kidding. Damn, you live like this?
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
What do you mean, yes?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Why are you being bitchy right now?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
She's being snarky right now.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
Let me help.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea was this?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Well, the witch hunters are dead, so... Also, what the hell sort of summoning ritual you got going on up here? Why is it so fucking dark in here?
Them Temerians, cowards all, fled across the Pontar instead of defending their fatherland.
It's raining again.
What the hell?
Life sweat enough in the gutter.
Elven blood,
Don't buy tomorrow what you can buy today. You know what? That's sound logic. I like it.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting. Greetings.
Yes?
Heard you can get fresh trout around here. Cheap.
What? Trout? Touch a trout? Get chewed out. Understand? It'll give you a right bollocking.
Well, it ain't you. I didn't figure he'd be the drunk guy, but you never know.
It only ever rains these days.
You look like a commoner. Also a commoner. Very common.
Your papers. So strange.
Beware the gutters.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Wanted to ask you.
Aye, how can I be of service?
Know who'll give me the best price on trout?
But taking season for trout. Buy a bucket of oysters. Please the wife like never before.
Oysters? That man's thinking. That man's a thinking man.
You two will not suppress them. Heard he's a vigilante. Only kills bastards and horses.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
I think I'm in love.
think he's shooting me. What? Oh. Fisticuffs it is.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on it. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers. Make it uncount. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Morris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why didn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wrecker.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters paid for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person.
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear, once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on the field cases with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Elks be...
I actually have a mask. Unless I sold it.
That's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time.
Only 85, oh no.
Petals of blue roses from the Zare. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vagelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
What?
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Damn it. I bought a wolf mask. I like the wolf mask. Oh, it's the fox. Okay, so she needs the okay, that's fine. She's wearing the fox mask.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
All right, you.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Ellie, hell, you're a stand-up guy. I don't care what they say about you. Well, these are just straight-up armor.
So long.
Do I look good? Alright, you don't know. You have no idea. Also, the reason I bought all the masks is because I feel like they'll come into play somehow. Like, having an alternate mask will be beneficial somehow. I don't know if that's the case, but it doesn't hurt. Like, maybe, like, swapping a mask for something else, because it'll probably be like, well, we either need to steal one, or you better, if you have one in your back pocket. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I already bought one. Here you go.
See what I think? This house, has it always been crooked?
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
I should have probably shaved, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm good. Still a stylish haircut. Damn, girl.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
I'm with him. Like, it's bad. I hate dressing up unnecessarily. Are we riding it on carriages or what?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages. Well?
All right.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Hello.
Oh, now, don't cry.
No use pretending you
After all,
don't
he's
know.
not the only man in the world. But he's barren.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
Yeah, there's no point in starting a fight out in the courtyard.
What a jackass.
No point in starting a fight out in the courtyard. It just wouldn't do. And now I'm level 17. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, I'm leveling up too damn fast now. It's happening way too quickly.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. I'll tell you the story later.
Fair enough.
Oh, let's look around.
It's the first one to bring, actually.
Looking for me, sir.
Time to invest in rubies.
Looking for me, sir.
Pardon me. Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Ooh, we're playing Gwent. Hell yes. Hell yeah! Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. That's a good fucking card. Sorry, Vex. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back, chat. Hang on. Alright, as we were. I'll go first. Shit. No. Here, have a spy. What's that ability? Well, that's stupid. What a waste. Yeah, I knew that was coming. And what if I brought it back? Not gonna lie, if you can beat that, that's all on you. If you can beat that somehow. Thanks? You wasted so many cards. You are such an idiot. Of course they did. I win. And I get a card. I hope it's not the other one. It probably will be, but I don't hope it's not. Oh no, it's so cold. Whatever will I do? If only I had some sort of a card that could negate everything. Idiot. Not only do I have one, I have two! You might as well just give up. You might as well just... Yeah, just give it up. I'm glad you used that other one. I'm glad you wasted your time. Also, I should have taken that card from the last round, but I didn't. Just for shits and grins. 66-3. But wait! Now you have to fight the test dummy too.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealy. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
It's Gwent.
Let's do it.
It's just Gwent. Did I just get Sheldon Skaggs? Was that the only card I got from him? Also, yes and yes. I love that she can just be in any deck. Just any deck at all. Deciding who goes first is not a good ability. I'm just going to say that right now. It's just not good. Yeah, without your other Without your other emissary, like, there's nothing you can do. Well, let's get rid of you, actually. That's fine. Getting somebody back from the grave, also really good. The spy's a little strong, not gonna lie, but, you know, not the worst. But look at this card, just full of heroes, just full of fucking legends. Like, holy shit. It's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. But big butt. What's my ability? Is this one a hero card? I don't think it is. I don't think it qualifies as a hero. Or does it? No, that one's affected. Okay. Man, it'd be a real shame if I shut that down. It'd be a real fucking shame. Yeah, they did. And guess who wins in a tie? Well, I'm not going to do the tie, but that's fine. One plus one, but the horn won't work. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Mm-hmm. I know. That was torrential rain. I was like, wait, no, don't do that. I thought it was the one that looked at cards, but it was just like, no, that's not it. Yeah, you don't have it.
So, one more round. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
I'm just enjoying myself at the party. I'm just like, I'm doing my thing. Also, I just want to say, these mofos are giving me some terrible cards. Like, just god-awful cards. Like, not even worth the trouble cards. I didn't get a spy card. We'll see how this goes. I'll match you. I want to draw. Didn't play a single monster card. You'll see why this was a brilliant move here in a second, but we're going to get there first. It's the 3, right? Well, no. Let me see. Yeah, it's a plus 12. Oh no, you're swarming the field. Whatever will I do? Come on, put more monsters out. I'm waiting. I need to know what they have. Scorch. Okay. You can't do anything with that. Scorch ain't gonna do shit. And if he'd actually played it, he would have won. But you didn't. Idiot.
Bravo! The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Old Lucky Bird, never let her go.
I got Dandelion? Ooh, that's cool.
So, how goes it? Who's winning?
No one's yet.
Then I shall return later.
On a clear day, you see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls. Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Also, I love how my first thought getting here was like, where's the Gwent? Where's the Gwent playing at?
My husband's a supervisor.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turned to Joel finally. Must have thought he'd get a second chance.
What if I just took all the food? What if I just took all the food? That wouldn't be weird, would it? We won't talk about what's happening here. We won't ask questions about why I needed all the bananas. Or the alcohol or anything like that. Anyway, hey, Dijkstra.
Chance. Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
I'm not going to say the mask.
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching. Later, Geralt.
She wore a turkey mask to the last ball. Don't do that again.
Looking for me, sir.
My husband's a supervisor.
What is it?
Alright, anyway. Moving on. Anything back here? A romp through the gardens? No? Nothing? Locked. Curses! Also, leave it to me to, like, again, just try to do anything to avoid the main quest. Just like, hey, who's here? I'm never going to run out of food, ever. What else do you do at a buffet like that? Yeah, true.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Why is she wearing a parrot mask of all things?
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit, devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah, must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Carol! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from
Alright, won't have to worry. He'll fit right in with his buddies.
Let's look for Albert.
Time to invest in rubies.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
Scarrow Vale, but idea. Do you think the women, they...
I don't think that's a panther.
I can't be certain.
When will the next witch burn?
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
Well done, old chap. I'm not just some
Intolerance and
old
superstition
shot.
have always
I'm
been a
camp,
fool's
damn
remit.
it. So I told.
Mark my words.
That seems like a lion.
It's another night without a fall.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh! And?
Nothing. I leapt out of the way in time, naturally, and it...
What's the rush?
Yes?
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
That's your boy.
My, come!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden, and we'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
I don't think he knows he's going to be missing out on this out in the boonies.
For this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
But our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Margot won't just kick out. It's another night without
An
whore.
offense to nature. Does the temple guard know what goes on there?
My, does he have a sorted? Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception.
I got all the food. Don't worry about it. It's in my pockets.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than as leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, bag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
You took one sip.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Oh my god.
Geralt, coming?
Triss. 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 See, if I don't let her get away, she can't get lost.
Geralt, coming?
Careful.
Fuck it.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
I need my swords, damn it.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! There you are, my love!
Nope. Sorry.
Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it. Not good.
I hear you like fisticuffs. Fuck you and your dog and everything else in. Right? Actually, can I switch my armor? I cannot switch my armor. Fuck. Suima, excuse me? We didn't even find any statues.
A witcher. Eternal fire, have mercy.
Oh, now they know I'm a witcher.
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
85 desserts.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
She riding side saddle? Psh. I don't understand how anybody can ride a horse like that. Like, honestly, side saddle just, like, looks like it sucks to even try and do. That's my thought. It's like, it just doesn't seem too terribly comfortable. Am I just going to keep wearing this mask? How do I... Oh, bonus gold? Bonus gold will be fine, but that's not what I want right now. Wait, is that mission completely done? I guess so. Hasn't been a week yet. I think... Yeah, we're ready for more main quest stuff. Okay, that's good. Let's get Reuven done. Need to talk to Priscilla.
To resting?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
How do I take off the wolf mask? Why am I wearing it right now? Oh, it's the pocket. Actually, now that I can alchemize. That's right, I make up words. Nope, still missing some stuff. Wyvern mutagen. Wait. Damn. I guess that's fine, though. It does the same, right? Yeah, they do the same. So that's what they're for. Water hag mutagen, yeah. The decoction goes into oils. Honeysuckle. The next time I find an herbalist, we're buying the stuff we need. Yeah. Yeah. Earth elemental. I haven't seen any elementals, let alone anything else. I'm not going to say what I thought I saw. I'm not going to say what I thought I saw. How do I not have the beer? How is that possible? Alright. Back on track. Story missions.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Wait. Barkeep, do you play Gwent? And if so, do you sell cards? Oh, I've already beaten Olivier.
What are you serving today?
You have no cards. You're useless. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. Farewell.
See you later.
Why? I believe I shall stop coming here. Why? Even with the walls. I was seeking to get you.
Oh, I'm so annoyed. Barbarian.
She's downstairs. Okay. Never mind. I thought she was in one of the rooms. But clearly, I was mistaken. Oh, yeah, this Priscilla. Duh.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Oh, that mission's just done now. Okay. Fine. I'm good with this. Eh.
Reuben takes a cut. Reuben takes a cut. How's about it?
I wish I knew where the treasure was, though.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
I shall pretend I did not hear. You look familiar.
Man, just belching all over the place over here. All right. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Oh shit, really? They were that close? Yeah, screw it. We'll come from the south. Just going back to the Triss moment.
Look!
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
There was one herb way early in the very start of the game, and I cannot find it anywhere. At all. Yo, Herbalist Hut! Hello. Hello, Herbalist.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Let me have a look.
Show me what you got. Well, you don't have any cards, but here's what I do know. Do you have anything I can buy from you? Is the question. None in stock, it seems. You know, you're not doing a good job, Mr. Herbalist. You have nothing I actually need. No buckthorn. How do you not have buckthorn? What the fuck are you selling here? Even I have all this generic shit. He's just useless. You help me make nothing. No cherry cordial, no fucking spirits, no mandrake, no anaria. I want your cards.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
I like that smug look on his face, like, you know how to play cards, do you? Also, I did get a new card recently. Actually, yeah, that one's still stronger. Just don't know for who. What's the Dandelion card do? Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row. Limited 1 per row. Sold? Again, I have gotten no new leader abilities at all, which sort of pisses me off. Because just like, how many card games have I played, and I still don't have any new leaders? Do I have any spies? No. You could give me a spy, though. I wouldn't mind. Oh, I should have used my ability. I wasn't thinking about it. Impenetrable fog. Yeah, you're not going to win. You're not winning this. Yeah, even with your own ability nerfing yourself, it's not going to do anything. Thank you, hero cards, for negating any negative aspects of my deck. You gave me a monster card, of all things? Anyway, I'm stealing all your herbs. These are my herbs now. That was also part of the deal. Growing nothing but garbage. It's all common shit.
Looks like rain.
Witcher.
Aye.
Witches. They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
A witcher.
Now what? Roach.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Bird watchers.
That's swords in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
I get it. You're the local funny man.
What was that? Funny? How you mean that? Call that a punch!
Giving me no choice.
Move your ass, grey hair! Call that a punch! Ha! Move your ass, grey hair! Call that a punch! Ha!
Pathetic.
Move your ass, grey hair!
This boy's stamina is huge.
Call that a punch! Ha!
What the blazes you thinking?
Fuck grey, old vagrant. You got a fist of stone.
Is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to save their cunning?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want.
Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Now she's looking at me.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
what do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria. That's what matters.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Chess!
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Can I play chess too?
It's true you killed King. And our commander.
Damn. I was in there and I didn't... Fuck it. You know what? Not gonna worry about it.
Faster.
Race you there, dickhead. No, I'm kidding. That's a tree.
Go, go.
Good. No. This horse decides to go whatever direction it wants to go.
Take it easy. Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pegs its way out.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Grey boy, calm down.
Stay out of my way.
What the fuck?
Well, that was a fine little sideshow. Can't do what here? Can't gallop?
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already. Whoa!
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Redenians.
Let's see what.
Also, is this man a left-handed swordsman? Because if so, that's badass.
Checkmate.
I think that's cheating.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically.
You cheated.
What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. You see what I mean?
No.
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
No.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
You don't seem to care.
In a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Appreciate the
I
gesture.
appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
I don't actually agree with him, so if I can fuck up his request, but still manage to do it, I'll probably do it.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Eye for an eye. This place got a signpost or what? As of right now, I don't see one. Is there a cast that won't hiss at me? There we go. I don't understand why he'd be helping the rebels, though. That's the other part that gets me. Why would the king...
Now, witches.
I guess it's because of Nilfgaard.
Isn't that right?
I don't really know Nilfgaard. I haven't really been to their capital either.
I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima. Probably.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberdale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every fifth villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Sure.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor.
Yeah, you will.
Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Best beware of the other side. You've been here, you've been there. Clumsy arse.
It's true you killed King. You and our commander.
That's one hell of a walk.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Collecting herbs, don't mind me. Ow. Oh, did not see you at all. Chop that dude in half.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind.
This is after almost killing him.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Well, that was a quick quest. I don't mind that, just very, very fast. Has it been a week? I don't think it's been a week. I don't even know what day it is. Alright. Main quest. Get Junior.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Did she say when she grows up she wants to be a lad or something? What did I just hear?
Doors only ever go in. What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard!
Well then, good talk.
Giving me no choice.
Not a big fan of Whoreson right now, so killing all his men, it's not the worst. I really like this sword, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this sword is pretty good. Razor? Oh. I think my favorite thing is when I just chop them in half. Like, they literally just fly in half. Anyone else? Everybody good? Y'all had your fun? Locked, huh? Why do I feel like that'll come into play later?
Show me what you got.
Ballads and hymns, huh? He's got to be in here then, right? Ah, the stairs, of course.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Well then. Yeah, they're a little dead too. Yeah, I have no problem killing this man now.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me! Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Whatever I want, huh? Have a seat.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
Good.
And you're not wrong, Geralt. This was a whole fucking shit shebang just to find him here.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
Oh, you think this is a laughing matter?
Made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
So they're the ones that robbed Siggy.
Phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
That makes sense why the explosion happened. And it also makes sense why a Witcher would be able to get through down there. She just teleported through the mist.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Scurvy all. Where's Reuben's treasure! I got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure? Where's Reuben's treasure?
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
That's it, you're in for it! On with it! Grab the cut! What a smack!
Oh. Well, that wasn't fair. I didn't even know he was still alive. All of a sudden, I just see a shadow behind me. We get a vineyard?
That's it!
On with it! Grab the cut!
Gonna take our time. Oh, well, all right. There is like nowhere to go like on that floor. Like I tried to dodge out of it and I ended up between a barrel and a bookshelf.
This is... Keep it together, men! With it. Grab the gun. Bloody hell.
That's it, you're in for it!
Why can I not find any other way to heal in this game? Especially as her. So they escaped.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished.
Good.
There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. Have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Nah, you gotta die.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Well, he's dead. There's no fucking way I'm letting this asshole live. Look what he did. Look what he fucking did. Actually, the phylactery. That's what I got, right? The other problem is, like, even if I let him live, let's say I used him for something, right? I can't trust anything that this man does, because he is in self-preservation mode. He has no support. The king doesn't even want him. He just needs to die.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Yeah, that's it. They love their country. Specifically the women, though. Can I just play this man in a game of chess and beat his ass?
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
Philippa, huh?
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Thanks, you're so generous.
Long live Excellency. Like you can nuts with
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
How do I get off the boat?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Keep that up. Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
One moment. Is he still going? I guess he is still going. Huh. Interesting.
Pardon me, Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, what do you want?
I've a message for you.
Hang on. Who from?
Read it. You'll know.
Triss.
Sent by Triss. Must have been. I should find her.
Honor in the fatherland.
What time is it? Okay. Why is there no armor? There is. I'm just a fool.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
Griffin trousers. Griffin gauntlets. You don't have the monster tissue, though. What does that mean?
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
See, this is a monster flood deck, which is fine. Just not really viable. That'll work. That's a really good card, though. That elf card is really good. Can I use it, though? I cannot. You got nothing. Did you give me your spy? Then mid. You didn't give me your spy. Damn it. You had a really good card. I'm very upset.
Long live.
What say you we up over to a brothels?
Hear ye, all onlookers, all riders.
Oh.
The venerable Nagelbunch invites you to the ring.
My, what a freak. Oh!
Oh. Game, why you chugging?
You proletarian.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe it, Ghost. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about.
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me? Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan. But we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right.
Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you. and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sure.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We should stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I don't see me doing comedy well. We're just gonna go with drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Slay beast most foul, 'twas for I was made, I kill my calling, not to get paid. Why are you all screaming?
Where you going?
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Sure.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Whoa! What a killer!
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it.
Those mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Damn it!
You know, I just wanted to walk by.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
Maybe he lied. He lied when I cut off.
What's going on here?
Fungus in the city. We're scrubbing it clean.
Why are you wincing that mug like you stepped barefoot in dung?
Mind your manners.
Mind, though? Be glad we didn't smash your snout, mutt.
Wait, grab him. I'll teach him his place. I will kill you.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I dare you to say it again.
All right, guys.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
No. Go away.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
I'd rather kill them.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets.
Till the next.
Good people. Good people. But no, I'm not paying them off. Fuck them. Insulting me and then all that other shit? Nah. Nah, man.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Strumpet is such a funny word. I mean, I get what they're implying, but still, it's just like, why on earth?
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Need a minute.
Very well, but hurry, please.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdala. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on at the same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up.
This is a hard fight. Woo!
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it, man. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Not a bad fight though. They really pushed me to like the edge. Like one bad mess up, or like if I went too heavy in there, might have been done. If they ask me to act in this play, I'm gonna lose my shit.
There you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful, yet I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
One moment.
character. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Pressy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Hey! Please tell me I don't have to remember the lines. Please tell me reading it was fine.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My
dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts' torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Ought to teach some respect for the faith! What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one?
We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church! Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Well, here we go.
Rumble time!
There we go. Man, these boys are just loaded up with sandwiches.
Get out, pal.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
I do agree.
Geralt!
Take care now.
Oh boy, I got 10 crowns. What a pull.
Swords?
Nope, 30, okay.
Not safe for
20. Is this for each act?
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed the North Guardian?
About to say, can't be anywhere else but out there. Why are the cats always pissed? Everywhere I look, there's a damn cat and it's pissed. I'm gonna Redania foot in your ass. How about that? Anyway. Fish cakes. 11 months, tier 1. Good God. Mad lad. Appreciate it.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall. Hey, you look a wee bit pale.
Morning. I guess it would be for you, wouldn't it? I have been engaged in The Witcher for the past week. Yep, exactly 12 hours. 12 hours difference. What different lives we lead.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
This ambush is simpler, because Menge was already planning to move Dandelion to Oxenfurt. Dudu just needs to confirm an order everyone
Because of a party?
Menge was
Nice.
planning to give. If he released Dandelion, he'd need to explain why. Probably raise suspicions in the process.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
This is a bad idea. Emotions can't come into this.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Alright, I'll beat your ass.
Sure, let's play.
I'll beat your ass at cards. Why not? She said Gwent. You remember, she said Gwent. I said nothing. She said Gwent. I simply indulged. Let's go. Good. That was a decent trade. I'll match you. You're losing some firepower over there. Gonna play this now. Good. I've got the next 2 rounds from this alone. They've got nothing they can do. I love the spy cards. The spy cards are so good. This will just be for shits and grins. What cards you got? Biting Frost. A 6 and a 4. I win with 1 card. I win with 1 card and 1 card alone. Get fucking wrecked, idiot. You got nothing. Of course they did. They can't do anything. Wasted all their cards in the first round because they're an idiot.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
This is a stupid idea.
Priscilla, stay here.
I like that. She loses and she's just like, oh man, this is dumb. Thank God I put my Gwent deck together. I'm so happy that was a thing. Oh, I get to kill you! I remember you from the beginning. This'll be fun.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Rode through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Well, that's not it. That ain't it either. Well, these are the hooves. There we go.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
A plant. It's a good time. I've got some really overpowered cards now. Like that Siri card, the fucking Cirilla card. Oh my god. It does so much damage. It does so much. It's a 15 on its own. And it's like all the hero cards negate anything. Like they negate Scorch, they negate everything. Which is both good and bad. Because sometimes you want to just like double their attack power, but yeah.
Prince.
You know, I'm starting to think that following on feet may have been a bad idea.
All this ain't worth a dog's prick.
You deaf?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
He said left. Well, we'll see. Is this where the tracks diverge?
Looks like it might have started limping.
Yeah, there we go. Damn, that horse is dead.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Just who to get pissed with? Hey,
What is it?
you tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And there's...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys. You're good people. I don't care what they say about you. Going in. And of course it's a death drop. Of course it's a death drop! Why would it not be a death drop? Oh. Who makes a Alright, you know what? I should try the Gwent game. Is it different? Also, like, a lot of the leaders are still locked. I don't know if that's, like, DLC stuff or something, but it's driving me nuts. Like, every time I look, all the leaders are blocked off. I was playing the Northgard deck, because it's the only one I had for, like, 90% of the deck building. And I finally got around to, like, the decent one. which just lets me know what the last 3 cards in their hand is, as long as I play it late. Like, it's like 3 random cards in their hand. It's like early game, you don't care. Because early game, it doesn't matter. Knowing what they have early game doesn't matter. The last 3 or last 5, that's where it kind of matters. Because that'll let me know if I win or not. And if it's predetermined by me using my ability, I think it just locks them into that. Because I have no idea otherwise, right? And maybe the game like cheats, and it's just like, oh yeah, there's a way to outplay this. We're going to go ahead and do it this way. So I feel like using that ability at least locks them into those cards, which is great. At least as far as the AI is concerned. Human player, that wouldn't work. It would be completely useless. Slightly different learning curve. Let's try this again. This time without falling to our death. Fucking hatch. Use it.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen. Yes, but I also realize you can't.
Since I'm here anyway.
My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tank Rat Viscount the Lettenho. Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion. That, my friend, is what we call an assumption. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goited idiot. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Quiet!
Any last words?
How's that stamina looking for you, Mr. Man? Not so good.
Not too late to surrender.
Flawless Ruby. All right.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
They didn't take his clothing from him, which is hilarious to me. He was in prison.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt.
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
You were on the Isle? So there I was, blinded.
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, legs!
They barred all the gates! We have to move on! Grab a horse to the temple!
Listen. Good.
I guess you can't put the sword away. Okay.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Hmm.
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of...
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately, getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Pretty dead.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Sounds elvish.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Like I had a choice. At least level 34.
Get out, pal.
Man will be thrilled.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just
If you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Hemmelfart's a good name. Suggested level 26. Okay. So Skellige's recommended at level 16. Fine. But I do want to try and get some of these side objectives done because they are lower leveled. Alright. In other news... Oh, I've got another spot I can put something in. Okay. Also, my health going up by 500 doesn't seem like a lot anymore. Let's see. I can shoot one additional bolt before I reload. Okay. Instead of its a previous effect, Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance by 8%. Focus it is. Alchemy. Anything I can make. Alright, that's fine. How many insectoids am I fighting, right? Alright, take a look at the weapon. Still worse. Worse. Worse, worse. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. See this lovely little town over here, too. There's so much stuff. Look at all this stuff just stuffing everywhere. Being all stuff-like and stuff. To be fair, I did clear out most of Velen. Like, honestly, most of Velen is completed. I never went to the main city down there, though. Also, strangely, haven't seen that many drowners. Here they are now. At some point, I do want to try and do a monster deck, though, because I do have some good cards. And I do like the idea of, like, monster rushing.
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid army! Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, rich say, but no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Boats guard boats. I like that logic.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say charger man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Don't know.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too.
They all died, huh?
But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Got it.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Tra-la-la-la. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
He wants red and white paint. Alright, I'll get your paint.
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans. Redani army, no service forget. Pretty, pretty was he when man falls dead of horsey. Then make
He's a good fellow.
Then make feast. Good no waste.
He's a good little troll man.
Tasty.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
In a hurry. Everyone to me! To me!
Envoys and wine boys.
Why is that?
No, I'm not doing that mission right now. Fuck you.
Because they feed on corpses. Fontar's thicker than that.
So the world turns. Fish eat what's humidity on the mountains.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
We'll do cards next.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Paint. You sell no cards. You are a worthless merchant. How am I supposed to beat you at Gwent with your own cards if you don't sell any Gwent cards? I'm going to beat your ass.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
You better have a Cirilla. A cool Cirilla. I want that goddamn legendary spy that one guy had, and they didn't give it to me. I'm just very upset by it. Give me your spy cards, damn you! Like, look! Look at these! Look at these! Affects both players. Again, these are really close in power. These are both really good decks. It's just hard to choose. I really want to use the monster deck, but I haven't been getting monsters. And I'm like hoping somebody starts selling some shit. Because the way this works is I need monsters in the deck so I can, like, just flood the field. I need you to play spy cards. Play any spy card, for God's sakes. Hey! Good man. I'll take that, thank you. Here, you can have this back. I'll do 2 more cards for my deck. Fuck yeah. Alright, now to beat your ass. Well, that's just rude. That's just plain rude. Oh. Wait, did it double the effect or no? Huh. Don't know. I win a draw. You better be smart about this. They are playing a maddening game right now. Okay. What do you got in your hand? Nothing that can help you. Pass. Yeah, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Okay. So let me do the math in my head, right? So it's a +1. Doubled, and then doubled again, I think. Right? Because these are 4. So does that turn it to 3? No. Only one doubling effect took place. Okay. The problem is they play a Northern Realms deck. So I need to win this one so they don't get a chance to get an extra card. I think I got this. I don't think there's a oh, no, wait. You sick fuck. This is a hope and pray. Kicked your ass at cards and I'm so fucking good. Yeah. kicked your ass. Listen, I don't care how old you are. Everybody loves card games. Everybody. Nobody's ever been like, I don't want to play a round of Gwent. Nobody. If they do, they're lying to you. Oh, you're just right here.
Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Don't know how to paint?
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans take cues. American and seed and burden. Itching gravity to go. Your boy now in the army. Lost to you in the at all. Your boy now in the army. Lost to you in the at all.
I love you. You are my favorite troll. You are my favorite one. I'm gonna miss him. You keep guarding this fort, man. You got this. I believe in you. His version of my painting?
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
You seek someone, stranger?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Scram before I lose my patience. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Is this truly easy? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey!
Oh, God.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh, man,
come for me.
What? He doesn't know nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give.
Put some clothes on. No, I'm kidding.
What's he schemed up
The
this
last
time?
individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
There a problem?
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
You want to die?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
That's terrifying, Teshu. That's terrifying.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
We're playing Gwent.
See you later, Zoltan.
And I better be keeping these cards. You better be selling me these cards! Oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh yeah.
Oh!
No bread, no...
I don't like the way you said that. I don't like the way you said good luck.
Telling you for the last time. Go away. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Children, how am I?
I serve the eternal fire.
Go before they lose their mother as well.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Now you... behave.
We can go at it here, at my place. You choose.
Oh!
Alright, where's the trapdoor?
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous
Hey there, handsome.
but there's also... Now you... eternal fire protects us.
Got this, but think carefully. You act as though I don't treat every Gwent game I've ever played as the most dangerous game I've ever played in my life.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Everything's fucking locked.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
I'm just trying to get to the back end. I guess there's no way on that side.
Not a headache again.
I serve the eternal fire.
All the doors are locked. Including this one.
Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar.
It can't be the waterway. If it is, I'm going to be pissed.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Duty calls.
What am I looking for?
Wanna fight me, Wolfie?
What? What the hell is happening? Give me your fucking cards! Find a way into Zed's home. That doesn't count as magic, huh? Like, all these doors are locked. I was trying to see if there's a back way in, but I don't see one.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
You always wear tight trousers.
Like, I was thinking it was probably, like, the next door, or, like, both the doors that I would have thought it was are completely locked. Locked, locked.
Greetings.
Open up.
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
Locked. Locked. Everything's fucking locked. Why?
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
Go away. Go away.
This is starting to piss me off.
Yeah?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
What's the rush?
I swear to God, if this is the answer. Locked! God damn it. What is the fucking point? Also locked. Or the same lock. Didn't matter. But still.
Piss off! Let's not cause any trouble here.
What am I missing? What am I not understanding here?
Got so fucked up once, blood came out the ears.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
I think I figured it out. I had the right idea the first time. He's not looking too good.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Not your lucky day.
I'll take that card, thanks though.
Isengrim Foil Tiana from the Squayatel deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
Hello.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Can I blow it open?
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards.
Steel sword, new. Moth-eaten coat. Ravik. And Bilson.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
To leave this city somehow. Wonderful.
It was another ladder. I didn't see it the first time for whatever reason, but there was a second ladder going up.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shit.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Let's play Gwent. We'll do that in a second.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumour is Horson recently quarrelled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Well, he's very dead.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play.
I wonder if I can actually use the card I just got. You should see the smile on my face. You should see the smile on my face. That's too funny. Anyway. Not really a worthy deck, though. It's good, but it ain't that good. $132, $139, $142. Should I use the Scoia'tael deck? What do you think? I don't really have a lot of powerful cards in it. That's the problem. I'll hold off on that for a second. We're both playing Scoia'tael decks. Okay. There's no way he wins. There's no way he wins. Yeah, go first, by all means. Idiot. You better give up. You just lost, boy. You just lost? He has no cards. He has literally nothing to play. Look at that girl. I also misunderstood what that card does. I should have played that earlier. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Anyway.
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
He's
Zed's
dead.
dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
I'm gonna beat them at what I know best. A round of Gwent. For I am the card master. No one has been able to beat my deck. All three of them. I really want a competitive monster deck, but nobody gives me fucking monster cards. Like, I've been looking at every shop I go by. It's just like, hey, you sell cards? Hey, you sell cards? Hey, you sell cards? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Upstairs, Artie.
No glass tastes as sweet as the
Excuse me, ma'am. You're brewing my groin. Anyway. Is there a downstairs?
Well, what's new?
Did he go outside? What happened?
Why is there never enough round?
Oh, there is a downstairs. Okay.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
All right.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Okay. A man's life is on the line. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Okay, wait. 138, 139, 142. Okay, we're still going with this one. Yeah, look at all these 10 cards in here. Like, look at all these fucking cards in here. Good God. Yeah, let's go. I think he's got the one that just does torrential rain whenever. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I thought as much. I mean, all right. What else you got? I might as well just use my ability because I don't know. Yeah, you've got rain and a catapult. This man's kind of an idiot. Wait, no. I'll hold off for now. What else you gonna do? You're gonna deck yourself. Wait, don't I win draw? Oh, we both. Okay, we both win draws, so it changes everything. And he literally can't win. All right then. Now time to beat your ass. There we go. Get wrecked.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won. So, now we'll play something else. I'll rip your mug off, you
Well, your friend's dead.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Oh, he was trying... Okay, I didn't realize what he was asking. He was just trying not to give the Natalis card. Got it. Never lost a game of Gwent in my life. I've always won.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Why do you not have Gwent cards? What the fuck is wrong with you? I need that cherry cordial anyway. I feel like that cost me more than I think it would.
What are you serving?
He won't buy weapons, will he? Nah, he doesn't give a fuck.
Farewell.
I can't find allspice for the life of me. I want it though. Oh well. Off we go on another adventure. I have the 2 expansions, yes. But I have to be high enough level to start them. They both require me to be like level 30. And I'm just like, well?
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
And why are you not selling Gwent cards? You sick fuck. Alright, nobody sells the damn root. Oh, I didn't real. Oh my god, I've been selling hides left and right. I'm a fool. Wait. I'm not gonna ask. I don't know. Why does nobody sell buckthorn? Why is buckthorn so rare now?
So long.
Damn it all.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Got to be careful what I take from it. Is probably what they're saying.
Shivi.
Caesar Belzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta?
The Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yeah, cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Ponta?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! But you shoving them potions shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhe?
I'm gonna say live bait.
Live bait.
You see, Chibi, he'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Damn it. Where's the card?
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Oh.
Here's Fringilla. Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
I could use a fight.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go.
What if I just play for the money?
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay. Oh, I can't wait to get...
Watch it be.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Rumble time!
I'm trusting.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Well, this is a. Son of a bitch locked the door.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business, if he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
I got me some cards.
Got my eye on you.
Right, show us what you're bringing in.
What happened to Folk? It's me, Stefan. You don't know me.
Trusted a woman once, not too long ago. I wouldn't give me right hand for her.
Ah.
Why don't you all just get from the line?
Double shots.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
In short, who kisses your ass today?
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square.
All right.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Is it a godling?
Fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witchers is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
A bit much, but a compromise is in sight. A bit much, but a bit fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Any needs, Master?
Hold me back before I blow me top.
I've got the
Another
most...
sight frocked asswipe rousing folk to set fire.
What you can buy today?
Set fire to fat on us.
Oh, lovely trifles.
Slap a new rice teach. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
This is scandalous.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
like that, and you'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
Definitely came through here.
Sure about that. You get a lovely look a shade pouring I can see best laying back.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Heard it's a vigilante. I don't know what to believe.
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Cut out this nonsense at once. Might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memories. Some others safer form like I did. I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one batted an eye. And such earnings! You wouldn't steal anymore, so how'd it be if you decide on it? I'll put in the word with the king of beggars. Burn this letter once you read it, alright? Yes, yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. You owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Waste of words.
All I have. Me most about
And I've read too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Stairs.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old. You'll never learn.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skin's enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know. But I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
What do you give me? Whoa, 215?
Look at this one.
Oh, all right.
That's actually not bad. That kind of covers the contract on its own.
Elvin blood, eh? This is scandalous. You've kept us off the dough. The fruit on my cart's rotting. Run on like that, and you'll be wanting the clink before you're half past.
Ah!
Greetings, Master.
Job's done.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
I'm actually okay with that. Oh, he undercut me. I thought they'd round up. But no.
Move it!
What you got there? Dragon or fruit set. Cooked to sell them at market.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Alright, now where was I? Right, witch's house. Also, I need to see a man about some cards.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
I'd attack. I'm not interested.
Thrust once, thrust twice. You've got school will pay the price. Step one, step two. You've got rats there, you.
Where's Roach? Roach!
You trouble me, Kratos.
We'll pay for the free Terraria. Damn the Blackens. When this is all over,
You, Gwent, now.
safe and sound.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Heh, I like that. Good luck. Not a bad card. That's the problem. They're all so close and... I'm okay with that trade-off. Interesting play. A win and a draw. A crushing defeat.
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
A witcher. Just for our band of
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, best beware of the other side of the river.
When I get a chance. Well, if I find him. When I get a chance. What does that even mean? The good news about like most of these Gwent games is it doesn't matter how long I wait. Or even if I lose, because I'm not losing cards as far as I know. Like my cards aren't on the line ever. Not yet. It wouldn't make sense if they were.
Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out you look at that. There's nearly a dozen corpses still down there.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
Well, what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
Oh, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
I wonder if he plays Gwent.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
Time I saw her, Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Maybe not. Maybe got
What do you reckon? Think you'll find something?
That could.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout for an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
Well, the portal's probably a trap.
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? Hate portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. I'd expect as much. They love places like this. Inactive. Maybe I can start it out. Should work now. Did it. Activate the portal.
I just guessed, by the way.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
No time to argue. Give me the crystal.
Over my dead body.
Have it your way.
Damn. Right, enough.
I'll give you the dumb crystal.
Out of my way. Right. Now to activate it.
I'm not going nowhere.
Your choice.
Oh, good. Neckers.
Laboratory. Tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell.
Okay.
Gotta be the lowest level.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, gotta have a sip.
That's an elemental, right? Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna take a guess here.
Of course.
I remember something about that spell, like taking out flames. So, Ifrit, fire, flame, wind magic. The fact that everything else was charred to a crisp.
Table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Gotta walk all the way back, do I? Actually, what was that plane? Just more puffball. What are the chances I just find Philippa dead anyway? She fought something, bloody jewels, all that stuff.
Straight into some monster's jaw. Every move will be counted. I'm not going unjudged.
You're alive. Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason. Grab him!
Alright then.
Don't let him drive you back!
Know who you're fucking with. Eternal fire.
Yeah, eternal fire, all that. Woo! Oh wait, you're cut in half. It don't matter. I don't think that's the way I wanted to go. But yeah, as far as witch hunters are concerned, they can go suck a duck. Right. See, it's talking about things I don't even have yet. It's talking about, like, DLC stuff, I think.
In a hurry. This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid the Fifth.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
Got this crystal.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
I really hope that that crystal doesn't give away the information that she's still alive. Has it been a week? I just don't know if it's been a week. Would it tell me? It would tell me, right? Oh, right. I forgot I was doing that. Alright, Dandelion. We're gonna go finish your quest. I got this. We got this. I got it. I was so focused on the Gwent mission, I was just like, do I like redheads? I mean, I wouldn't turn one down.
Those armies across the river.
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Sorry that it took me like 5 days to get this sword, Dandelion. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. I can't tell if it's morning or after dusk.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
She's already seen me.
Stop right there.
What is this?
Um.
Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
So I was supposed to not hit him, I guess? You know what? If he didn't expect to get hit, I don't know what his problem was. Like, he had to know that was coming.
Oh! Ooh!
Interesting.
Also, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't want that sword. Fuck that sword.
What was it happened to False? So, how go with this thing? I was thinking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops at the heels.
So when do I get to kill everybody in the fire Church of Fire thing? Because I want that. I want that bad.
Old man, one is for Danians. Long as they...
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and Peter decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrive. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage. And cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine. Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
I'm just going to nod my head and agree.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Find Dandelion, and I swear to God if he slept with somebody. I don't think he would have, but... Like, he's literally doing all this for the girl, right? Like, he's dumped all of his old girlfriends. Which is the general story.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
Good question.
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio...
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here. Not here.
Why is it always the last place I look?
The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Rubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her arse around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
Yes.
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Rubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Portside, huh? All right. Let's go on a little walk.
My wife's mum's an old Who you want?
So, what's it gonna be?
Shut off, off lunch.
Rude. Very rude. Huh, semen. Alright, anyway.
Thinking punishable by death.
Child to Skillinger, at your age. Now, with the war on. A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps, but they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
All right. Another thing to do in Skellige.
Eternal fire, why me?
Dum 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 dum.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Regret this, mutant.
Shit.
Take this, old man, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and... There we go.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
The placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Great. He couldn't just be next door. No, no, no. He has to be at the Vegelbud. Because why the fuck not?
My wife's mum and all.
This city will be
Who kisses your ass?
Oh.
Eternal fire. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever how could you? Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Look at that horse barrel ahead.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia.
Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Old horse racing tech. Just get in front of them, stick an ass out, and they can't do anything about it.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby.
I won, right?
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Hang on.
Another race. Will you run?
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Faster.
Did this route change?
Go, go.
Yeah, it did.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus
Come on
Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach! Glory to the victor!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
A local champion, you say?
Competitors, saddle up! You've got water on the three! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
So the only problem with these races is I have no idea how fucking far they are.
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
But I'll take it.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Talk to Cleaver, huh? Anyway. I will talk to Cleaver, but not before. That's a level 13 quest, good lord. I've barely even, like, gone anywhere yet. It's just like, yeah, by the way.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
And then I'll lose the race. No, I'm kidding. Man, real shame about that ass of the horse being in your way. Really, it's a big shame. Real shame. Real shame there.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Wait, I got a master-crafted saddle? Isn't that worse than what I had? Yeah, it is. That's an awful saddle.
Duty calls.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wall?
Come by the camellias. Grand opening tonight. Grand in the evening.
We start in G major, and
I've told you, the piece is sad.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Why Hemmelfart? Why? They could have picked any name.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think, hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobert. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder.
Pretty straightforward path.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
This isn't it. Let's keep looking.
Not in here.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Legs.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Yeah, apologies. We surgeons have a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruising. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
so it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Gross.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, Ludica. Oh, you don't mean to.
Talk about.
The swans are sick.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I am not giving you 200 anything.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for you counter free.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side. 'Cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
We'll meet again.
Aye, when I load you into me wheelbarrow.
One moment. Let me,
What, you hard of thinking? Won't tell you.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I as you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing as sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
I feel better. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Hey, you know what? We'll keep it. Home.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. But better back and dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Fought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no one. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting here.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut my trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
All right.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Already?
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can. Ooh.
Watch it, tread. Nobody grabs not your stomping ground.
A brazier. This time of year? A brazier. This time of year?
That him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
What the hell is going on?
Not too late to surrender.
Slaughter that break!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
I was a little confused. I was like, why is there a fucking fight going on right now?
Human. Priscilla's. Human. Priscilla's. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
So somebody who is a big supporter of the eternal fire.
So, what is it?
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Oh! Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the store up. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242. A senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
To the estate.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
She knows me well.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
This killer's fast.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Trying. This killer works fast, though. Like, hella fast.
Broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder. Not just the name, but the place, too. Won't get away this time. I'm here.
Excellent.
Need a minute.
I was made for
Been a
love.
long ship from Skelliger in the port.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Oh, right. Wanna dip your dingle?
All was fine till she found out. This
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
I got my intel.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Why has everybody got to be batshit insane? Catherine Winnick. Not off the top of my head, but it sounds familiar somehow.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
I am most certain. And maybe they'll draw a ring as well.
Like a raw wound.
Why is the door locked? Lagatha and the Vikings.
Hey there, handsome.
But no, like, the second embalming fluid came into play, you knew exactly it was going to be the coroner. Like, it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't be the coroner. Formaldehyde? Come on.
Run out of formaldehyde. I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword. What are you? A vampire. Higher, of course. Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture? I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that... Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire. Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice. You're a sick fuck. I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
So it's a vampire, but a higher vampire. Vampire oil and Igni. Well, as it would just so happen, in this little bag of mine, where is it? Oh, oils. Right. There's the vampire oil. Oh. I got a shiny sword out of it. Holy shit.
You're an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Eternal fire my ass.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Fallen in love with her.
Did you see the really They love.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. I thought I was helping stop a fucking fight going on, but no, apparently not.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen.
I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brockamont could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Well, I killed a vampire today. That was cool.
Yes, Geralt?
You play cards? No, I'm kidding.
Farewell.
I have a feeling I'm going to come back and he's literally going to have a Gwent deck. Like, I just know it. He'll have a Gwent deck. Alright. Is there any other pressing quests in my mind? I do need to make Tress. Or Triss. Keep saying it wrong. Because I'm an idiot. Lambert. Right. I don't know if Lambert's coming back. That's the problem. Right. Cleaver.
Oh!
Oh!
Calm down.
How'd you discover it was a city corridor?
I really need to kill Hemmelfart.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a win at the Vagel, buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
We're racing in the city streets? This will be interesting. Played Gwent, killed a vampire, collected cards. Um... I think the game had a heart attack.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out of my way for a while.
Excuse me? Pardon me? No? What the fuck? The game glitches and I lose? No.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I am on PC.
Palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
What the actual fuck?
Shit.
What the... Okay. No! This is... Oh my god, I'm so mad.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
This is the most cursed race I've ever seen. This is literally the most cursed thing I've ever seen. And it doesn't let you course correct. It's like you get off the course for like a second.
Palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going. Let's go.
You fucking...
Great fuck. Shh. Right. I'm fucking.
This is stupid. I want you to know how stupid this is. I can't course correct. Like, I'm trying.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Actually, the worst races I've ever done. Actually, the worst.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
You know exactly what I'm going to do. You know exactly what I'm going to do.
I've heard ballad. And that's
Okay.
Washed your hair lately?
Oh! Miserable and hungry.
punishable by death.
Thanks for the invite.
And you're gonna
Fine.
go.
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Giddy up.
Beaver had a good hunt recruiting you. Congratulations.
Not so fast, Roach.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
Woo!
Get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
700 gold. Hell yeah. Well, isn't this fun? You know, I'm glad this could all end so peacefully. No issues whatsoever. You know, just calm, nice, relaxing. You know, just a pleasant horse race. Wild. Wild. Anyway. I do need to do that. But why is it a level 13 quest?
magic ones. There's bull leech, goat heads, petticoats.
Pigeons. So yeah, I need to focus on Triss. Oh, she's actually not that far. I thought she'd be farther away. Well, let's do it then. They do realize Whoreson's dead, right? They do know this, right? Your boss is dead. Like, super dead.
Murder! Everyone saw it! They came for me, and for you. Are you daft? Want to get us killed?
What's the problem?
What? Slaughters a hunter at our doorstep, and then asks what the problem is. Ploughing mutant.
We can hide the corpse.
The whole street saw what happened. The guardsmen will come. Turn us in.
Calm down. We've put you at risk, true, but we'll make it up to you.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Fine.
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way. Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. Well?
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
What was it happened to Falters again?
Well?
Oh. This is them, just as I said. Plowing sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too. Good work. Take him. No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong. Right. Hear that several times a day. What about my reward? Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards.
Well?
Miracle. And a witch. Land on.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertol.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us, but if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
We're going now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible. Stop. Hear it?
There, two more!
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed on the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Arms for bread, please, folk.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more. One drink, all I had.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or... Damn it. They're here already.
No, you fucking win! Out! Degenerate!
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
By the tears, my dear lady. You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart.
It only started bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got
Good
Radovid
luck.
and the church against you. They want magic to vanish.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. Be over soon.
Yeah, still worse.
prairie?
Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Triss, found an exit.
Not about to let you off.
Okay.
Stop. Hear that?
Rats.
A lot.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlos Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Okay.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of
it.
Come on, let's go.
Just a vampire down in the fucking sewers, you know how it be.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Don't meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Hold the ship! We want them alive!
Spread out!
Do I look like a fucking witch to you?
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
There we go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Sure, why not?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
No, I'm serious.
Triss, I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Yeah, let's not use that. Let's not say that.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
I need to talk to you about this statue I have. Oh god, I'm level 20.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
I'm not going to say that because she's going to do it anyway.
Is how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Oh, damn. Didn't even give me a choice. Just straight in. Just going straight into it. All right. You know, the lighthouse was giving off some weird signals last night. It was really strange.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message.
No, no, do not, don't, no.
L A K B R. Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Halakbar. I'm gonna use that. That's... You know what? That's actually, like, solid pickup line. Hey, you want to go in Halakbar?
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I have to ask you about the statue! I also need to see my Witcher buddy about a fucking card, but I don't know where he is either.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet. You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I'm in.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my arse. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Can I still do the other quest? Also, I do want to do that one. No lie, I do want to do that one. Is it going to let me find her about this statuette? Or am I going to have to kill a man? Is she like gone? Where the fuck did she go? Alright. In any case, I'm calling it here. I do actually want to kill Radovid because he's a fucking asshole, so, you know, there is that. So, I will probably be doing that next time. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for enjoying. Thank you all for watching. If you would like to join the community and you have not already, !Discord, !Twitter. Of course. As you can tell, I'm very invested in the story of this game, and you know, as that, be that as it may, it's drawing me in, if nothing else. So, in any case, you all have a good night.